Baby, going down. Hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna play some Witcher 3. Got a lot to talk about today. Getting some things off my chest with gaming, all the great stuff that's been going on, and also what's coming next year. So rock out. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Righty, ladies and gentlemen, apologies. I'm back. I was in the middle of calling my sister during the start of this stream, and yeah, so just she's not feeling well, so I wanted to reach out to her. All right, so we're back. We're playing Witcher 3, and I absolutely love this game. Fun fact, it's not really anything revolutionary for everybody else. They've all talked about how great this game is. I never knew until this week. Literally 2 days ago, I started playing for the first time ever, and I've enjoyed it. And it's been such an honor in the sense of I tend to play every single game as they're released. This is one of those games that slipped through my grasp. I never played this series before, so getting to play it was exciting for me. And I finally gave myself the time, which was this week and next week, pretty much end of the year and start of the new year. I'll be playing this game consistently. I might even do like a weekly thing, like on a one specific day. So that would be very awesome. So far so good. I think I'm 15 hours in. I don't have the numbers directly on my time played. I think there's I don't know if this is accurate or not. See, it says no, I don't think it's accurate. It doesn't say how much time I played on The Witcher. You know, it's a lot, I'd say that, but yeah, I played at least 15 hours, I would say. No rushing. I'm not trying to speed through the story. I just been casually enjoying it. It's been fun, you know, and that's the way I think this game is meant to be played. It's an open world game, so I believe every open world game should never be rushed. You know, those people that are like, the game's too long. It's like, be quiet, go play a sports game, or you can play one match in 10 minutes. You know, we're here to play open world games. We want to get lost in the universe. We want to listen to all the stories, side stories, find lore, you know, just sightsee a little bit. It's a beautiful thing that I like to do. One of my favorite things is sightseeing. So pretty awesome and exciting, to say the least. But yeah, this has been a journey so far. I know a little bit about The Witcher from the books, a little bit. Kind of read a summary of some of the books. I watched the TV series a bit, but this is my first time playing the game. So it's not too different, but it's very different. You know, like the game has its own story arcs and different scenarios. And I felt like the TV series was specifically driven by certain elements. And then the books, you know, their own thing. So I don't know if they're ever going to make a movie, but it would be amazing. Just the idea of, it's kind of like bounty hunters, right? A Witcher is basically like a bounty hunter. They roam the earth trying to save the world by destroying all the monsters. Only killing to save people, basically. It's kind of their law. And I like it. It's a very simple thing, but there's a lot of complexity with relationships. And sometimes what I'm seeing, which I'm not sure yet, but it looks like the decisions I'm making are going to affect the end game. So I might have saved certain people and not just kill them off. And I might have, you know, made certain decisions to help someone and maybe not charge them money, and little things like this that I don't know how much of a circumstance like the end is going to be, if it's even worth it, you know. Is it worth it? Or is it just like, doesn't matter, you're just doing it just for your own personal thing, which I don't mind either, right? In RPG games, they always lie to you and say everything you do matters and it's going to affect the world, and it doesn't always. But that's okay, because you still want to be the person you want to be. So I would prefer a game not force me to do something all the time, and then allow me to make choices and allow me to decide, you know what, I want to actually be a good person and do things right. And it doesn't have to be some big end reward. It could just be that I'm doing what's right, but the rewards are always nice, right? So we'll see how this works out. I don't know. I don't have like a crazy expectation of some big reward at the end. It doesn't have to be a physical reward. It could be storyline, ending. I don't even know if this game has multiple endings. It feels like it does. The fact that I can kill certain people, I can help certain people or not help them, you know, all of that, building the relationships, makes it feel like there's going to be some specific ending that is going to be different, you know. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna get up out of here. Let's get this popping. I'm gonna go ahead and play this game. There's some good topics we were talking about yesterday about this game, and some people don't like what I've been saying, and I totally get it. Defend the game, defend, you know, what you feel, but my points weren't to hate on this game. There's a topic talking about the mechanics for combat and things of that nature, and everything I said made, and it was like good friends, you know, good people that I know on my viewership and it might have made them feel some kind of way. It was 3 specific guys, and it's 3 of the, like, you know, 2 of the top dogs, you know, of my guys, my online friends. And I felt bad because I knew that it was kind of like crapping on them, but it wasn't meant to in that way. I'm not crapping on this game. I love this game. I'm going to be spending 200 hours. I could tell. I'm gonna spend a lot of time. It's gonna take me a good month to fully indulge in this game.
While searching for the witch series.
But let me lower this. But the reason I bring that up is because I'm gonna repeat what I said yesterday and try to say it in a more sensible fashion, and then just play the game as I go forward. It's pretty basic stuff too. It's nothing dramatic, by the way. Very simple stuff. But anyway, that's what's going down, man. It's a good time. Holidays, you know, and it's a beautiful thing. Let me text my sister. I'm like into this girl right now. All right, sorry, I had to text my sister. So look at this visuals. First of all, we're on a PlayStation 5. Let's get some few things popping. On the PlayStation 5, I'm playing this on performance mode because I prefer frame rates. Graphics are so good anyways, you know, like I don't know how much more graphics you can get out of this game. If I put it on 4K or whatever, it's I don't think you're gonna get, you know, any better than what it is now. Like, it's really beautiful. And maybe on stream you can't see it as I do. It looks really good on stream. I mean, on my TV. So, but yeah, yesterday before I got off, I turned the stream off, but I stood and played for a very quick second, and I farmed a couple of dollars. So I actually have some money now. I have 1,800. It's not a lot. I'm sure people have like $1 million, but for me, I literally had 200 or 180, and I couldn't even buy anything. I was looking at it and I'm like, damn, I need some items. So now I bought a couple of things, my saddle, you know, just a couple of little items. I'm actually ready to go, and I could actually play a decent amount here. So I'm excited about that. With all that out of the way, let me look at my oceans and things like that. Okay, we're good to go. But yeah, so I love this game. I think it's incredible for the story aspect of this game. It's been nice, you know. And for me, as a hardcore gamer, I play so many open world games. I don't mean no disrespect when I say this about other games, but the problem is with open world games is their idea of making a good game is really dependent on copy paste, right? So you get these areas and put a bunch of different stuff in it and call it a day. What a lot of games do, and they don't have any way to keep you. This game has, you know, your personal story, the relationships you have with others. It has a story arc for Ciri. She is a playable character as well, and you know, it has a world war that's going on. Not a world war, but a war within this district. These guys are going to go at it, and you're a part of that in your own way. and things of that nature. It's just so many different things that make it very interesting in that regard. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, so we're gonna probably go to some regular scenarios here and try to finish this up. See what we can do. But yeah, so this is the one thing I like about this game that's really spectacular. That's the main thing. I don't think, you know, this UI or the combat system mechanics are great. I don't think, you know, even the character here, where it's a standard, there's nothing special in here that's like, oh, this is revolutionary, something new and cool. It's just a standard. Just like, get your weapons, get your gear, put on some potions, you know, make a little recipe by crafting a couple of things, and be on your way. The one thing I like too, they do make you want to study the people you're going to fight. So understanding, like, for example, what is going to work against him. He's vulnerable against certain abilities. And this guy right down here as well, every single creature has something that affects them differently. So as I go, I need to look at this a little bit. I don't have to, but it's going to help. And I like that. It's just a way to prepare. And a lot of games have this. And again, this is nothing new, nothing revolutionary, but it's really awesome that it has it. Outside of that, you know, pretty standard game. I think the spectacular thing that people love most is the story and how it all ties together, probably. It's my assumption. I'm only 14, 15 hours in. I don't know. You know, I have to experience it more to get deeper down that rabbit hole. Let me see. Where could I go? Let's just go right here. But that's how I feel. But yeah. With that said, I did critique one thing about this game, and I stand by it. And it's some of the mechanics, some of the gameplay mechanics. Even this horse, you know, is a little bit outdated. With this movability, and when you call it, it should come to you, right to you as you're running, and it doesn't. It doesn't have that useful nature. The argument someone made was Red Dead Redemption made it so that wherever you put the horse is where the horse is going to be. So you want to put it in a good position. It's not going to come back, you know? And I get that, but I also don't subscribe to that either. It's like, it should have... Wait, how do I climb over this thing? There it goes. Gotta be careful, man. I'm going through somebody's neighborhood. Some drama happening out here. But yeah, so that was my complaint. We'll showcase it in a minute. When I get into a fight, you'll see what my opinion is about this. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go right into the water, guys. But that was my biggest complaint. And mechanically, the gameplay is good. You see punching, kicking, all that good stuff. My sword. Yeah, you know, it's really nice. It's just not advanced the way certain games are. Oh man. So that was my biggest complaint. And I think, you know, we went back and forth with some friends, and they were not wrong about how they feel. This game's incredible. I've enjoyed it. But I felt like we were bumping heads just because of that opinion. And here we go. Let's get this music back. Apologies, guys. Excuse me, I had a sneeze. But we'll get into that a little bit later. I have a presentation to show you guys for this stream. Very, very important. I'm waiting to showcase it a little later, but yeah, it's gonna be really interesting when I showcase it. Okay. So we're doing like a main storyline. I didn't want to do a main storyline. I said it yesterday. I felt like I should go power up. I'm only at level 6 and I've been playing for 10 hours. And that just shows you where I just chill out and I'm not like rushing to level up. And it's good, but also like I should be able to complete the main quest consistently without having to go crazy on side quests. So there's a balance here, which is okay with me. I know that open world games do it a lot, where you have to complete a bunch of side quests to be able to even get to that point. Dude, how do I get up in here? How do I get up in there, guys? Anybody know? Maybe through here? Which way? No. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Oh, there it goes. It's a ladder. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Yeah, I got a cool presentation I want to do later. I should have started the stream off with that, but I just wanted to chat. All right. So I can't go in through here. Clearly. It's locked. And I'm going to find another way. Here we go. Negative. There's no way to get in here.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, Pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce, my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long. and good luck.
I don't trust that dude, bro. Just little girls going over there with these weirdos, the Fire of Eternal, whatever the hell their name is. Like, they just weird. Ain't nobody named the Fire of Eternal Empire and good people. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Extra suspect, dog. I would chase that girl, follow her, make sure they don't freaking burn her alive with the Fire of Eternal, whatever the hell crap they got going on, and save her life. Because that's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just wild. I'm gonna go up here and steal some stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to be a good person here, but look at this guy just taking stuff from everybody. Look at this, walking up in the building, taking all their goods. Look at this. Just take everything. Right in front of them. What's up, buddy? We're robbing you. You know that, right? Sorry about that, but we need all this stuff. Again, this is a part of the game. I have a problem. I think looting shouldn't be like this. I gotta create new ways to loot. All right, in my video game, I have some already in mind. Just don't know if they're gonna be the best. You get me? Like, they're really helpful and very convenient, but I think people genuinely just like, even myself, like just going around and grabbing stuff. Something about it. It's like a psychological thing. You're collecting something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a natural thing to it, from what I feel. Let's go. Where should we go? We're gonna go this way. Straight down the road, folks. But yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. And we're gonna keep going on the storyline. I made it to higher level, which is nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is where I gotta go. Gotta go talk to this weirdo in here. There's gonna be a big fight. You know how I know? Because I have to walk all the way into this area, which means that there's gonna come a point where I won't be able to be friends with these people, and then we're gonna have war. Because it makes me go through all this area just to get to the main character. So, but yeah, so if anybody watching can come up with an idea of a better looting system, or if not, even if you don't come up with an idea, think of the games you played. What systems were the best for collecting the loot is what I'm talking about. Just a question.
Pox on the lot of you.
Could use some hair of the hound.
Oh wait, I gotta go down. Thought it was up here. He is in here. See, this poor guy, man, he went through a lot. I mean, he was a douchebag, we could tell, but let's see.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So somebody told me to play this game. I'm gonna come back.
So long.
And actually, hold on. I'm gonna come back and I gotta learn it, but before the end of the night, it should be a promise I make. I don't want to, but I have to learn to play that game. Somebody said that in the future that becomes very important, a part of a storyline too, in some sense. I don't know how that would be a part of the story, but I guess so. I guess so. That's why I never paid it no mind. You just thought, oh, mini game, who cares? To be honest. I got a lot to learn. What? Oh wait, I got some money now. Let me go and wow. Talk to this guy
Fancy an outing?
How can I help you?
or this girl. Show me what you got.
What are you selling? What's good?
All right, so she got some outfits. I don't care about that. What is this? Saddle, not really a bit important. I want to buy all of these just in case when I need them. I have to buy them all from everybody. This looks important. Is this for the beast? Oil. I think I have enough. I'll buy it. Literally can buy everything here, but it's unnecessary right now. So I ain't gonna sweat it.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
You ain't got nothing for me, lady.
Take care now.
I'm gonna pull out my recliner, guys, so I can relax for the night. It's a done deal. I'm not getting up out of this. I'm gonna be chilling for the night. See what this guy
Show me
got
what you
to
got.
offer. Look at this, better bow and arrows. Okay. So what is my current bow and arrow damage doing? I'm curious about that. Look at this bow and arrow. Ooh, silver on it. Buy it. These are things I have no clue about when it comes to the cards yet, so I'm gonna hold off on those. So we're looking at a 125 attack damage for this bow and arrow. I want to look at my own
See ya.
and see if I'm doing good damage. 111, yes. That means I can buy it. Actually, hold up. I have a secondary one here. Yeah, no good. No good. All right, let's go ahead and purchase one.
Fancy again?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got, little lady. All right, I'm gonna buy this damage 5 is 7. It doesn't do that much damage. Not that special. A lot of money. I don't even use a bow and arrow too much in the game. I've used it on a griffin, which was flying above me, so it can drop. That's it. I don't do it for damage. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna move this recliner so I could rest up. Go. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Nice and comfy. Yes. Y'all can't see it, but I am sitting on this recliner, laying back while I play. Such a gift. All right, so we're good. We don't need any of this stuff for now.
See ya.
So there's an issue with this main mission here. It says investigate all the remaining leads in Val to find Baron's wife. Where do I go? You know, I have no idea. Let's look around and see what clues are in this world so far it looks like there isn't officially anything, so I would have to just bump into it as I go. Oh man. Yeah, it's out there somewhere. It is out there. Let's see. No Man's Land. This is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know where to finish his mission somewhere. Huh. You know what? We're gonna move on. How about this one? This is a similar level. Oh, speaking of that, I have an extra point. And we're gonna put it right here. So I can't even equip that yet, but it's gonna go right here. Oh, I should have put it on Delusion. Damn it. Come on, man. What a rookie. Ba-da-bum. Where is the next mission? What is wrong with me? It says read the Ladies of the Woods. Where is that? Quest available. Let's go over here for a second, even though that has nothing to do with what I'm doing.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
What did I do to deserve your company?
This is like a real chill vibe game. Honestly, so far. There are challenges during combat, but not that crazy. Nothing like... I played one yesterday where I had to fight a werewolf, and he was like 4 or 5 levels above me, I believe. Maybe more, I don't even know. And died a few times, but it wasn't too difficult. Felt like it was cool. I think the main thing is about preparing, using whatever spells, potions, and stuff before the fight is what makes it easy. I ran into this lady early on. I never finished talking with her.
An old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let's do it.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Can't be that easy, can it?
Done.
The good gods have sent you to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling.
and vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines? I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. Turn this one pale.
That was a waste. Over here thinking it's a real mission. You just opened up a world of possibilities. All right, so where do I go? Where do I go, folks? All right, let's read these quests, okay? Family matters. All right, we got to the point where it says investigate all remaining leads and find the Baron's wife. Now, the daughter was the one trying to find the scenario. Let me see something. Yeah, there's no information about the wife. I'm a rookie. Multiple locations. We could do this. I feel like this isn't that big of a deal. I wanted to investigate, but I don't even know where to go. Somebody has to come on my stream and tell me. We're gonna try this one real quick. We are gonna try this one. What if I just go up here and activate a couple things?
Think I got scabies.
Oh man, the breeze that I'm feeling right now is so perfect. It's wild. I live right next to the water, so there's always a breeze, but this breeze is hitting so good. Makes you want to get cozy on your bed and just lie down. Call it a night. Got on this thinking I was gonna play, and yeah. They just walk past a massacre. Y'all heard that? Hold on a second.
Slow now. Whoa.
Here we go. Just gonna do a couple side missions as I go.
Which, John Vernon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Nah, why? My purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Oh, y'all are in trouble now.
Damn it.
Oh, damn, they attacking? Okay, hold on. Hold on, my boy. Come on, play. I don't want to kill that guy. I'm trying to fight his buddies. There you go. I'm trying to punch him to death. See what happens. Oh no, it doesn't let me. You're gonna die, dude. I didn't want to kill you. See you later. Yo, Miles, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good, man. I'm feeling really nice right now, mellow, in a good vibe. Playing this game. It's a real chill game. It's just like a chill mode game for me. You think he'll be okay? Yeah, he's gonna be in heaven, all right, or hell. I don't know what's going on. It's all in the mind. Type of life you live. I wanted to save him, dude. By the way, anybody watching, Miles is supposed to be the neighborhood Witcher 3 expert. Miles, there was no way to not use a weapon. I unequipped my sword so I could punch him to death. And instead, when I went to punch him, it made me... Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button? No, it made me stab him. Wish there was a way to be like, no, I'm just gonna fist fight you, let you live, and torture you for a couple hours. Know what I'm saying? All right, we're good. That was a waste. So, by the way, Miles, I'm running through a problem. So, I don't know what the hell to do for these two missions. Okay, it says in Ciri's footsteps, so it's just like looking around and figuring stuff out in different cities. I get that. That's easy. But this one right here, it says investigate all remaining leads in Valen and find Baron's wife. So I just gotta randomly just roam and hope something happens. You say you regret letting him live? I feel you. So, yeah, I just went and, I don't know what to do in this. It says investigate the area, but it doesn't come out on the map, which is fine, but... Yeah, I tried to do the lady thing, but that's just a random thing. I'm not even caring about that. And then this one also... not a big deal. This is the one. Baron's story is very interesting so far, and it's following my skill level. You know what I mean? I'm a level 7. I want to try to do all the lower level ones before I move on. You know? So, just trying to figure it all out, go with the flow. You know better than me. You already beat this game more than once, so maybe I'll just roam for the day and chill. Chill. All right, so let's go back to my fast travel point at least. Matter of fact, let's just take a little walk. I tend to do this a lot in open world games. I'm gonna go over here. Try this out. You said Tower Mouse? I'll check that one out. All right, here we go. Come on, my boys. Hold up, I'm coming. No, 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 no. You know you're not. All right, right over here, guys. This is where I want to fight at. Come on. Humans are too easy to fight. So predictable.
Shut up and fight.
I gotta stop fooling around, huh?
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Get him! Come on!
Not good. Damn it.
Try me!
I could pop all this and get
Witchcraft!
pretty aggressive on this guy. What? That didn't work?
Pathetic.
Get him! Come on!
You'll never learn.
Try me!
Did I simulate Witcher 2 save? Yes. Definitely. Swallow. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. You think he's blocking it? Got you. No doubt. Hey, Miles, so yeah, actually, that's an interesting call. I was right in the start of my stream. I asked a question, and I need to learn. And maybe you could tell me because you know, but don't spoil the story because I asked a question that's dangerous. If you answer it fully, I'm going to get the full story spoiled somewhat, in a way. So I don't want that, but I do want to answer somewhat. If you could help. So. The question was, I'm seeing that like I can let people live, I have decisions I could make, and it's going to affect the story. I kind of feel like it's going to affect the story. So the question is, for the end, how much of an impact does what I do affect the actual ending? Is there multiple endings? You can just answer that question. Is there multiple endings? First of all. Did I let Letho is still alive? I don't even know who that is. I don't remember. I did let a lot of people live. I've been playing the way I've been playing so far is not taking people's money when they offer me a job. I just do it for them without charging. And then secondly, if I don't have to kill him, I won't. The only type of person I killed, just that guy just now, because you could tell he was a douchebag, and it's like, well, you know what, it's a video game, I'm gonna take him out ahead of time. There are multiple endings. Cool. Yeah, so that's cool. Now I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even care to find out how I'm gonna play it out, because I just want to do whatever I'm feeling at the moment. We just saw me kill some random guy for no reason, which was silly, but you could tell he was a terrible person. He was going to do some bad things. So that's why I did it. All right, so it said Tower of Mice. This is one that is recommended on my viewers. They just asked me. Yeah, I probably let them live. I let everybody I can live so far. All right, so we're gonna go with Tower of Mice on this one. And yeah. Let me try and look around. I appreciate the information and even just suggestion here, even though, you know, I don't have to do them. It's nice to have some suggestions. We'll try it. We'll see if he's right, guys. It's gonna start the day off with a little playthrough of a mission that someone else is requesting, kind of. Oops, press the wrong button.
That's it, Roach.
I'm going for it right now, man. We're going to do it right this very minute. So the way I like to play open world games is, if it's level based, I try and play things at my level. I don't want to be too overpowered, because then it makes the game boring. There is a scaling. Miles, did you try the new scaling feature? So scaling up enemies is called, and I assume it makes it so that everybody's pretty much your level. So there's going to be no easy fights, which makes sense. But at the same time, is it really well balanced, or was it just a quick thing they threw on just to be like, look, we added something? It's the question. And that's not a slight to CD Projekt Red. It's very difficult to balance games. People don't realize designing a game is hard, and then to try and actually balance it after you design it takes a lot. It's like you would say, I'm gonna make my video game with a character, he's gonna have this power, that power, and then you don't know how powerful that is. It's too powerful, it makes the game too easy, or maybe the enemies are too hard. You know, there's a lot of factors into all of that. So you said you haven't bothered with that? Yeah, I haven't bothered with it yet. But if you look at my leveling right now, I'm on level 7, and I'm about to do a level 6 mission. So it's one of those things where I don't want to just be overpowered.
I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
I personally don't like video games. This is my point of it. The reason I'm asking, I don't like video games that say they're hard, but really all they do is they make it so that the boss hits hard, and that it takes a lot of damage to kill a boss. That's not difficult. That's exhausting. It's a difference from like, oh, he's difficult because he has different fighting patterns, because he sends out more enemies and flanks you, because they use element damage, so if you get hit you're gonna bleed, or, you know, be on fire or something. Those make it challenging and interesting to me, rather than these video games that just pump up the health on the enemies and then make it so that you get one-shotted by them. I don't think that's fun.
Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Live this magic.
What did you say?
Yo, these guys are...
Some interference. You must be very careful.
Oh. Oh man, he's this guy on the chat. Y'all gotta listen to him sometime. He's pretty funny. He said, since you're doing a side mission I suggested, I'm going to drink something you suggested. All right, and he named some things, but I'm not gonna name those things. I'm gonna tell him to drink water, or drink coconut water, or drink water and lemonade. It's very healthy.
Not your lucky day.
Come on, player. Ow. Where he at? Where he at? Come on, my boy. So I've noticed that the monsters, blocking isn't good for the monsters. Blocking is only good for, not only, but it's mostly good for for the humans, from what I've seen. Well, there's just a lot of creatures in here. They're gonna keep coming out too. I don't think they're gonna ever. I'm just gonna keep fighting these guys. Screw it. Ow.
Damn, you're ugly.
Not that it doesn't work. I feel like they stun you. They'll throw smoke at you. Like it's like a bad effect within it. You know, some type of stun effect or something that's not worth it. I don't even block a lot, but when I started blocking, I'm like, the boss fights specifically I'm talking about. Those are the ones that made me wonder. Well, dude, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not fighting all these guys. All right, guys, we gotta go. We got to go. Head towards the tower. Dude, there's nothing but monsters all over here. This guy set me up. Endless amounts of creatures all over this place. Yeah, I need to make some more stuff. Miles, I went and farmed a little bit before I got on the stream. Got a couple of golds real quick. So I could, I've pretty much been streaming every second. But I played like an hour or two and just farmed some gold real quick. Found a little trick too. Oh, you little. Ow. There we go. I found a little trick on how to get a decent amount of gold. I'm going to do it later on. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but all right, so we're in the main mission. I need to explore the tower. There's a lot of enemies out here. Come on, my boy. What is that thing? Oh, snap. What is that? It's like a dust. Y'all see this? I don't trust it. There's some bees. Oh, he threw that? Look at this thing. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. This is cool. Different type of fight. Oh, no. Bruh. Where the hell did he go? There he is. He's a weirdo. You know, this game might have better boss fights or better enemies than Elden Ring does. And I love Elden Ring. We'll see. This one was an interesting one here. Just a little weirdo who climbed down. I like it. Like it. I'm sure there's a bigger version of her coming up in the boss fight in a minute. Before I go over there, I'm just gonna collect stuff. Take what I can get. The interesting area, Miles, so I'll give you that. It's already like, what is going on, you know? I honestly thought those beehives were chasing me. You see that beehive right there? I was like, oh no, they're gonna get me. It's like real life, scared. Ah! You know what I mean? You said it's better. No. First of all, like, I'm very critical of Elden Ring because people talk crazy like all the bosses were the best in the world, and the game has 150 bosses in it, and it's so good, and it does have a lot of bosses, but all of them are variant. So it's like you fight this creature right here in Elden Ring about 15 times, right? He's a boss. But the second time you fight him, he's instead of being like the goblin that he is here, he has a stone body, so he's harder to kill. And then the third one, he's got fire element damage that he's throwing out. And then the fourth version has electricity, and then as you can tell, it's going to be the same boss with a different element damage or a different, you know, physical instead of metal, it'll be like stone version of the boss. And then everybody's like, oh, there's 150 different bosses. Not 150 different bosses. The same boss with a different variant. And then just like this game, Miles, when you guys felt some kind of way about yesterday when I was saying the obvious, people get mad when I say that about Elden Ring. And I'm not hating Elden Ring. I love it. I played hundreds of hours. Like I'm gonna do with this game. But anyway, my observation sometimes feels like to people that I'm being unfair, or, you know, just trying to like criticize or something like that. And that's not the case, man. I like to learn from these games and steal the good stuff they do, which Witcher does a lot of good story stuff, in my opinion, so far.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
The heck is this? See that? Let's go into the thing. For me, do you feel like that, like Witcher's story wise is probably one of the best? That's the reason why you love it so much? I would definitely agree with that statement. Are these rats evil? I want to kill them.
Come here to ask nicely.
I don't want to kill these rats unless I have to. Are they friendly?
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Yeah, I think this is the story is the main reason why this game's so good. That's what I'm saying. And that's nothing wrong. It's a beautiful thing. You know, I'm a guy who plays games for stories a lot. Hey, wait a minute. Let me pull out my lantern. Oh, I got a magical one? What the heck? I didn't even know I had that.
noble?
I didn't even know I had a... Wait, what?
Where's that noble?
I'm gonna go down to the basement.
Where's that noble?
Go up here.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my... Where's that noble? 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 Where's that noble?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
This is a cool lamp.
Peasants! They're through the door in the tower.
You said Fortnite? You were trying to talk about Fortnite? You know, a lot of the modern culture, he said I gotta make a choice. Damn, bruh. I would probably go with beer before. For me, drinking, I'll take none of those. I'll drink something else. But if I had to recommend something to somebody and I had no choice, gun to my head, Jack and Coke or beer, I would give them beer because it's lighter and is probably not as impactful. I don't know the science. I don't know the science behind that. Yeah. If the beer is lighter on your body, because you know you're putting poison in your body, right? So if it's easier to recover and your body can digest it better, I would go with that over Coke, which is a pile of sugar inside of a bottle, with Jack, which is very potent. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I chose it. All right, so I don't know what I'm doing, but we doing it. This is a cool mechanic, man. I like this mechanic.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Cool little mechanic. You know what game did that well? This right here. Returnal. That game had some holograms and storytelling with that. It's pretty nice. The Division also had something like that. You said you don't gotta praise. I've been praising this game from the moment I started playing, Miles, before you got here. Trust me, just because you like a game doesn't, I'm not gonna give it props for one person. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I'm not that, you know, thing about that. When I stream for me, to be honest. But share it, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of a wild mission now that I have this little magical lamp. Following the ghost around, imagine. Getting interesting. Turning into PT, man. First of all, with these big ass rats, I won't be walking around normal. Imagine they just start biting you, bro. You know, it's I don't care how tough you are.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Press the button. Yeah, you know what's funny, Miles? Those rats are New York rats. It's the rats you see in New York City, man. It's freaking terrifying. They'll chase you too. They'll run after you and they'll bite your feet. It's pretty crazy. All right, I don't think I'm doing anything, but let me try that again. There's one right here. Both down. There we go. Let's go, baby.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Taking everything.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
You're gonna make me fight a guy in here? There's no room. I don't want
Why
it.
did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
She's a dumbass.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Even as a ghost, these women are still stalking you. Miles, I think I can't judge, you know, a director, a video game developers. I can't judge people off of their art. It's very difficult. You're talking about, like, you know, their attitudes and values towards certain people, certain things. It's very difficult to kind of angle that, you know what I mean? If somebody wrote a story about World War II or talked about Hitler and kind of made a story about a kid growing up in that situation on that side of the fence, not an American, you know, somebody not from Britain, but straight involved, you know, just a son of a you know, let's say they make a storyline, and I don't know if this ever happened, but imagine a storyline of like you know, Hitler's nephew, or you know, some kid just getting caught up in the mix of all that drama as it was unfolding, World War, and him having to try to survive. Like, they would probably kill him. I don't know what would happen if he was to try to go with the other side. So, and I've actually met, I'll never forget him, a gentleman who told me a story about, not anything to do with that because he wasn't that old, but how he was in Bosnia while they had a war going on, and he had to be, he never got trained, but he had to fake like a spy, like he was from the other country, because they weren't letting people go and, you know, escape from the war. So he went and did all that, and it was like a really amazing story, actually, to be honest with you. For him to survive, just to survive. And you know, imagine if somebody wrote a movie about it. It's like, it's just a movie, and you know, you can't judge a whole company off of a story that they wrote, or, you know, a movie, book or something, you know what I mean? When they talk about certain history things that has happened, or just a fictional one, you know, like one, I'll say this, like a thing that creeps me out, and I'm paused this whole game right now, by the way, but one thing that creeps me out a lot, to be honest with you, is the cults. You know, like when you hear these, when you see a game like what was it, Far Cry 5, I think it was, or 6, I don't know which one it was, but they had like a cult dude as the leader, and he was real sick and twisted, and like he was manipulating people. So those people really believed that they were doing the right thing, you know? And that's just creepy to me. But I'm not going to judge a video game off of the storyline that they said within a game, you know? It's just a game. And the villains have to be bad. All these villains don't represent my values when I create a character. Yeah, Far Cry 5. Yeah, so that was just creepy for me, and I'm like, oh man, these guys. But it's not like it doesn't happen, or it's not like it's not a good story, you know. It's really good storytelling, you know. For example, me and you, I know for sure, we both love the Joker in the new movie, but he's a sick and twisted man, and he's killing off innocent people. You know, his neighbor, supposedly, and Robert Downey Jr. Robert De Niro, you know, two of the most important characters in there, possibly killing them. Was it him hallucinating, and is he just in the mental institute imagining all that? Right? That's the thought. But in the end of the day, it's a beautiful storyline of a guy who kind of lost his mind, being a nice guy, trying to do what's right for society, and everybody look at him like he's crazy, and then him getting pushed to the edge to the point of, you know, psychotic, which is a scary thing to think about, because you go to work and there's some guy in real life kind of living that life, and you're like, bro, this guy is a real person, you know? So it's wild. So those things is like, do I think the director's like targeting mentally ill, and this is his value of how he looks at everybody? No, but I think, you know, that's, like I said, it's an art, it's a conversation starter. And a perfect example is a rapper that I absolutely loved, because he was so out of this world. Eminem went and recorded songs about killing his girlfriend and killing his mom, And it's the most psychotic and twisted thing you can do in rap. Rap is, for everybody that doesn't know, is really about rising up and coming together from poverty. That's what real rap is about. You know, so when you hear about the street violence and you hear about cops and F the police or all these silly things that you might have heard in your lifetime, they're really just trying to rise up and do better and be better. And with Eminem, he went over the limit. He went on some other psychotic level, which we never heard in our lives. And you're like, what is wrong with this guy? Like, even all the rappers are like, this guy's sick, bro. He's got problems. He's real crazy. This isn't like pretend, you know, this isn't. So it was just like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? It had nothing to do with rap. It was more like, this dude's twisted. But he brought a piece of art into the conversation of rap, a deeper conversation. Like, dude, I got some anger problems, you know what I mean? And it was like, damn, he's really expressing it on another level.
What a shitty way to die.
You know, so I say that to say, like, movies and games should always do that, kind of reach that crazy extreme. Like, this game has extreme monsters, ghosts, freaking all this stuff, bro. And I think that's what makes it awesome. Very spectacular thing. Ooh. Okay, what am I supposed to go, man? I don't want to go around. I'm gonna fall, right? Matter of fact, let me save this. Let's save this. He said he brought the Caucasian stuff to rap. It disturbed everybody. That's the easy way to put it. Yeah, I don't want to make it sound like that because it's not about him being white. Even though, you know, plays a role in him expressing that. I think if a black guy said, I'm going to kill my mama or my wife on the records all the time, people would put him in jail or put him in a mental institute or something, you know? So that's a different combo that you get into. But I think that, you know, it really showcased more art too. There's nothing back here, huh? I'm just kind of taking a risk for no reason. I'm gonna die right now. This is the worst idea that I ever had. Let me get back in. But I think, and I think you're kind of targeting it in a wrong way. I think it's moving, right? Like when a movie hits you with a deep message or something dark that's like, what? Like the Joker film, bro, that Joker film's, he's a psychotic man. But what you get to see, and we can all relate to, is how you want to be good. He wanted to be good. He wanted to be a clown and kind of like, you know, be a clown and make people laugh and all that. But in people's eyes, they're not looking at that. And they're looking at him, you know, like a sick and twisted person. So it got him more angry. And sometimes we're misunderstood. You know, you go on social media and you put out a tweet, and if it's not text properly, somebody will come at your neck and disrespect you and call you this or call you that and cancel culture you off of it. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things. I look at it like that, and I look at it like, you know, we gotta have these conversations. The Joker movie was a really good conversation piece. Talked to my family, and they didn't even understand the movie, and then they're like, "Oh, I don't like it. He's a psychopath. I don't like it. It wasn't a good movie. Oh no." And that was literally their words, and I'm like, "Listen, he was somebody trying to do what's right. Society was pushing him to the side, making him think he's crazy and an idiot and this or that, and nobody gave him a chance. And you know, he was broken mentally. Why nobody was looking out for him and trying to be there for him?" And then I explained how they didn't even know this was a part of it. Some of the movie is him hallucinating. It wasn't even real life. And some of that stuff didn't happen. It was just his hallucination. And I thought that was amazing. And they're like, wow, I didn't even notice that. So I had to make them rethink the movie just because I saw it in a deeper way. Like, okay, maybe he's just hallucinating and he's in the mental institution most of this time. And we're thinking that's all really happening, but it's not. You know? Called Darkness. Have you listened to it? I have listened to all of Eminem's albums, but I don't know that song specifically. I gotta like listen to it, you know? Tell me the lyrics, maybe I'll let me see. Well, for everybody watching, it's a tough conversation. Like I said, I have no answers. I don't ever come to these people with all this, oh, I know what is or what isn't best. Eminem did something for hip hop and it opened the door to like deeper conversations also. So he was a part of something bigger than himself and bigger than us as a music artist. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, man. I know I gotta go down. I don't know how to go down. I'm lost. Oh, here it is. Wow. Turn this thing off. How do I go down? Let me turn this light on. What am I missing? I don't want to be alone in the darkness anymore. Got you. Yeah, I don't remember the song. Like I said, I listened to it real quick. I'm not like a hardcore fan of Eminem or anything like that. I know of his music and I listened to it casually once or twice, if that.
Where's that noble? Where's that? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Yeah, the darkness, I mean, like, it's a deep combo, man. Why not play Darkness on stream? Because I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I could play it real quick though and listen to what he's saying. Turn this into a hip-hop conversation, you know? But yeah, man, I'm about to get into a boss fight, right? I know I am. He's gonna come back from the dead and I'm gonna fight him. Wait, let me look around this whole area. Yeah, so the work of art, but that's what I was saying, like, anyway, the point of the conversation had nothing to do with Eminem, but it was more just like, I like art, so I don't need it to be something I relate to all the time, right? Like, talking about Hitler is something I don't even want to hear about. I'm gonna be honest. I know this sounds rude, but I'm tired of anything with Hitler in it. It's like, the dude was terrible. Let's let it go. But at the same time, people need to know about it. People gotta get educated, and people should use our past to help us build a better future. So when someone creates a movie, music, art, and it has to do with the world wars or with, you know, these traumatic events, then I don't see a problem with that, in my opinion. And if, as long as it's also, if it's just good design, you know, like, somebody makes something cool, I don't care what it's about. As long as it's something awesome. Visually, like a picture, or, you know what, that's a cool picture. It's moving, it's touching. It's, even if it doesn't have to be the greatest piece of art, it can be something that's just moves me differently.
Damn it.
Not good.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I never really thought about any of that stuff, dude. I think you're bringing up a topic I've never even put into my mind. CD Projekt Red, the first game I played officially from them was Cyberpunk. And that was amazing. And I didn't think of anything of what you're saying. All I thought of was the full story. The experience was just incredible for me personally. And I was like, this game is just top tier, man. It's one of the best. That's how I feel about them. And then now this is my second game ever from them, basically. And hopefully this is a good experience. So far it's fun. It's nice. It's a decent open world game. I'm not sold for it to be in the top game of ever of all time yet. It's gonna take a lot more. You never know. I got another 150 hours left to play before I do. You want me to listen to this live? I could, but I don't want to play it. I can play the song low on my headset over here, but I don't want to put it on the stream because that's gonna copyright strike me. You know what I'm saying? So that's the issue. Here we go. Let's do this mission real quick before we talk about that.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. and leave me be.
Little stories like this are like really good ways to talk about, you know, letting go and moving on. It's pretty dope. The subject matter for Darkness is Twisted. Let me play it right now. Probably gonna keep playing while I play it on the background and hear the lyrics. I could just read the lyrics and tell you what I think of the song, you know what I'm saying? But here, I got the song on.
She's a Pesta, and now she's free.
Bro, what the heck? Hold on, man. I'm trying to listen to this song. I heard a noise. This freaking dude just got killed. Oh, man. This poor guy. It is what it is. I mean, he's not innocent, right? But damn, bro. That's funny. Said I did it differently than you? Damn, bro. I wasn't trying to do all that. I was gonna go back. And then I heard him screaming and crying. I'm like, what is going on in there? I was gonna come talk to him and see what's happening. And clearly, a lot worse happened. A lot worse. All right, let's go to this weird old lady over here. Let me keep listening to the song. Damn, I'm listening to the song. Damn. Well, yeah, I'm gonna pause the song. I'm at the like almost the last minute of the song. There was over 200, almost 300. I don't even know by now. 300 school shootings in America this year. And you know, that was I haven't checked back in like 5 months. So it was over 200 5 months ago before the year ended. So you're talking about almost the same amount, basically one per day. And Eminem's talking about, like I said, these tough conversations and bad things that happen in our world. We have to open up and kind of discuss it. So, you know, there's just crazy just to hear that part right there alone. Sad, you know, I stopped keeping up to date with it. I had to go numb a little because over 200 in under 200 days. When I first checked to see how many shootings there were in America, it's just enraging, saddening. It was just a lot of emotions, and you know, talk about a vibe killer. Sheesh. But it is a conversation starter and an important topic in our society that we have to do better, and we got to do better, not just with the law, but also with ourselves, right? Like, if I feel sad, I should talk about it. That's why I come on stream and I say whatever I'm thinking. I'm never like hiding. If I have a bad day, I'm not usually on stream, but if I did get on, I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling so hot today, you know, cheer me up. Because, man, like, life is hard, so we have to be honest and say, hey, I don't feel good today. Can you carry me? Can you carry my bag today? Can you, you know, like, help me through the struggle? And then, like, be open about it. That's gonna help us all if we do that more, in my opinion. And I think we don't do that. And I think especially men have a problem with saying what we really feel, what we really going through. We have to be strong for the world, and we don't take the time to open up. You feel me? And I encourage everyone to open up. You know, it's gonna help you. So anyway, that's my message. Heap Song, you know, that's kind of why I like him, because he talks about things that are important. A lot of rappers do too. That's why rap is so special, is because it's not just like, oh, let's make a love song and get some money on the billboards. They talk about real stuff a lot. Yeah, men are conditioned to bottle up negative emotions up. Yeah, it's true. That's not healthy, man. Somebody who's done it also. You know what I mean? Like, I'm also a part of the problem. I'm not here preaching like if I'm some perfect, you know, guy. So you got to be smarter, stronger. And then also you got to have girls like this with their boobs out. It helps a lot.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
See, with these boobs, she cures all the problems that we have in the world. Look.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Little stories like that, not bad. That story wasn't too bad. I don't know about this chick here. You know how they say guys with, like, you know, expensive cars are trying to make up for their impotency or something like that? The same thing with female when they're little. Look at her. She's trying to, come on, girl. What are you doing? No. All right. But yeah, man. Good topics. But yeah, I love art, and I think
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the Circle of Stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Let's do it. Yeah, Miles, I don't know though, man. You got to understand, right? The lifestyle that you're in is the lifestyle you'll get. What I mean by that is when I was making music, I went to concerts, I went to clubs, nightclubs, and events like fashion shows and stuff every week, like 4 or 5 times a week. And I would always meet a model, I would always meet an actress, you know, a musician, and it would always be the kind of people who have that in their mind. That's the, you know, the entertainment industry type of people. And then now I'm in gaming world and I'm starting to meet more gamers, content creators, all that stuff.
Give us a rest.
And I put myself in a different world. The reason I say that is because Gerald here, he sounds, again, I don't know the game too much, but just from the first couple hours of this game, he was with Jennifer, and then he ended up with some girl named Trish or something like that, and then he's flirting with this other chick now, and then there's some other girl there that he's kind of like, he's a player. So naturally, if this is his backstory, you would have a girl like that we just saw with her shirt around you. I don't want to like talk about it because I don't want to make it sound like I'm bragging, but I was around very beautiful women. I'm talking about perfect 10 type of models that are on, you know, America's Top Models show. They were on magazines, movies. I've dated these girls and they just kept on like coming towards me like a magnet, because the more I'm around the one, the more I'm around more like others, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think Gerald is a player. Just gonna say it straight up. He's pretty much a playboy. And I think that he's gonna have that history, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know the history between Yen and Trish or any of that either, by the way, don't spoil it. But what happened was, the only reason I even know Trish exists is because when I met Yen, she's like, oh, you were with Trish for 2 years. And then what's his name is like, yeah, but I lost my memory. That's why I wasn't with you, because I didn't even know what was going on. She's like, yeah, good excuse. So I didn't even know what's going on. He's figuring it out as he goes. And I'm just like, what the hell? What is going on? This dude's a player. You feel me? Hey man, I want to do this mission. Where do I go? Oh man. Guess I gotta do a side mission again. We could try this. What is this? Wait. Find the ingredients from the missing transport. Should I do that or this one? Ladies in the Woods? I guess. I don't even know where to look for this thing. You're gonna send me on a wild goose hunt. Look. Where was I supposed to go for this mission? There's nowhere to go specifically. I don't know. I gotta read a book or whatever. Bro, come on, man. I don't know what a book am I supposed to read, man. Damn, Smokey. Let me see. What we got? We got these. These are just the beasts. You got the tutorial. That's not gonna help. We got characters. All right, we got books. You gonna make me read all these books, bro? I haven't read one book. Damn. Let me see if I see. There it goes. Some books. They're all marked as red, right? I think. What a rookie. Where am I supposed to go? Negative. Oh no, man. Damn, Smokey. Got 27 of these books. There it goes. Okay. It unlocks something, but I don't know if that's gonna be the answer. Trying. I'm trying. That enough? Let me see some. There we go. So that did unlock certain things. Look at this. This did unlock certain things. That's good. Keep going. Damn, just reading books has did a lot. I should probably read these, man. It might have some good information right here. Take my time, relax. All right, so now I can go do my thing. Like, thank God I got Miles in here, guys. I'm gonna have to hire him as a guide coach. I'm sure people pay people to do that, right? They have like these. Hey man, I'm a guru. I'm a guru. And it's like they're just using a GPS. I mean a guidebook. All right, so I'm gonna go over here. I got a lot of swimming to do. All right, we're gonna go down here. Let's go right here. Yeah, I gotta figure all that stuff out. Miles, next year I'm changing the way I do my streams, by the way. So the idea is to be community focused for more of my streams. I think I'm very selfish on my streams. I just play what I want and I don't care too much about community. In the sense of like, it's not that I don't care, it's just that, you know, creating official things for the community and doing things for the community can be beneficial for me to be able to continue streaming and taking it to the next level.
Boy, you there? Oh, look, we got ourselves.
Not about to buy.
Afraid you're.
And if I don't. I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
Come on, my boy. Ow. Dude chopped his legs off. A lot of walking, don't mind me. I could just cross here. The easiest route. Woo. You know, I think, you know, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get more flack. I think of Assassin's Creed a lot. I played every Assassin's Creed, right? And they had some amazing ones. There's some really great ones. And there was some decent ones. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because this game has so many Assassin's Creed elements as far as the story and tying things together a little bit. Of course, this is different, but some of the stuff is similar, man. And people miss out on Assassin's Creed games all because the narrative and mentality of society is like, oh, Assassin's Creed, it's just a generic world, you know. And that's not true, man. If you put the time and energy, you'll be like, damn, it's a pretty deep and well designed game. Hearing a bear. There he is. What the heck? Not even a bear. Oh man. Bro, this not even hurting him. Oh, I'm not fighting this guy. I'm out of here. No, dude. No, no, no. I'm out of here. Dude, I'll fight him another day. As long as they come back, fight him another day. Sheesh. You see, as you said, see, that type of talking is exactly my example for everybody listening. Miles says, and this is pretty funny statement, but as far as I'm concerned, Assassin's Creed is the McDonald's of video games. I disagree, man. The game is vast, just like this, and it has packed with content, and there's stories that do intertwine and connect the way this game does, and it has a lot of variety elements to it as well, and they've helped. Witcher wouldn't be as good as it is if it wasn't for Assassin's Creed shaping how open world games should be. It's a big part of our culture as gaming. The problem is the meme and the narrative that's become about it is more fun and easy to just rush off an Assassin's Creed game because it takes too much time to play them. Just like this game. It takes 150 hours, just from what I heard, to beat everything on this game. And Assassin's Creed game have a similar routine. And that's not something everyone can do, and it's time consuming, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother. If Witcher 3 came out with a game like this every year for 10 plus years, I think they're in like their 15th anniversary, then I would believe that people will do the exact same thing they did with Assassin's Creed to this game. But since this comes out every couple months or whatever, I think that's why the narrative is different. It's just my opinion. But again, you know, people will talk trash about Assassin's Creed and never play it, and then automatically just say, oh, it's trash, it's whack, the game sucks, you know, because of that narrative. What am I missing here? It's this way, isn't it? What game did you play, by the way? I'm interested to see your experience on which exact one, because like I said, I played every single Assassin's Creed, and I'm not here to say every one of them were the best. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that they offer a lot of great stuff. For some of them are really spectacular, and then some of them are decent. And I think the fact that they came out like every year for a little while, and things like that can get people tired of a series, you know.
Pug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Dude, CD Projekt Red definitely is goated. Let's pause this game right here. CD Projekt Red has made me play this game. I avoided this game, what, 7 years ago this game released, 2015, and I avoided it. I was like, nah. And all of a sudden, after playing Cyberpunk and knowing how good that game was, and I'm like, wow, the masterful game design in Cyberpunk, story-wise and everything, made me say, damn, they're actually amazing at making games. You know, like they really are. CD Projekt Red has a gift. You know, they have a lot of great elements that they can do. Can there be greater things to fix? Playing Witcher 3, for example, gameplay wise, mechanics, some stuff that I would change and make it better without a shadow of doubt. But the game is overall, this game has been good to me.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Jeopardy.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Be gone. What's wrong with this lady? I messed that whole thing up, huh? I could find out the truth from Johnny. You Johnny? No. But on my chat they said that Witcher 3 is way better than Cyberpunk. I don't know yet, dude. That's why I'm playing it. Until I'm done, Cyberpunk was incredible. Cyberpunk was amazing, and it is amazing. It's awesome. It's the only reason I'm playing this game. Because I said, damn, if they're that good, I'm missing out on playing all the games that they actually make. And I'm gonna go ahead and try out the supposed best game from the studio. I'm gonna go ahead and see how good it is. So that's where I'm at right now with my life, as far as like, okay, they impressed me, I like what they did, want to see how much better they can do. You know, if this is better, then I'm happy. We'll find out. The only thing I don't like so far that I regret, nah. It's me being silly, by the way. I regret that today they put out a message like, hey, by the way, the game's on discount. I ended up paying basically not full price, but basically almost full price for the game. And then they put it on discount today. For Christmas, of course. You know? Alright, let's get in here. See what's going on. This Johnny boy. Oh, that's Travick.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Some weird stuff. Some weird stuff going on here. Just ladies. Creepy. I think they got a ghost or something.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Grant says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
They really got a hide and seek mission on here. This game. Alright, so kid's gonna be in here. Guaranteed. It's locked. Okay. He's not in here. Can't use my Witcher senses on these kids? Damn, they got skills.
I can see you.
Stealing all this stuff. Hey, I honestly disagree, man. I mean, I want more celebrities in video games. I think it's a great thing to do. I think that as long as the game's good, you know, like for example, imagine this game with your famous actor, your favorite actor, right? Let's put Tom Hardy. Let's just make believe. One of the best actors in my currently fanboy-ish behavior. I think, you know, of course, I'm not saying he's gonna be the best one for this. I'm not a caster. I don't have the idea in my head of like who would be the best. I didn't even know I could climb up that thing. But if I had somebody, you know, you just throw him in there. Let's just say. Matter of fact, we're gonna be a regular Hollywood. Let's put
Stop hiding.
Leonardo DiCaprio, just like they do for every movie. Like everybody hires Leonardo. Let's just put Leonardo in there. And the reason I say that is because, you know, it could be good as long as the game's good. That's my idea. Get out of here, because this lady going. That's what I think. Because that what the thing is like, if you're a good actor, you're a good actor, right? Whoever you think is a good actor. We've seen what we seen later. Robert De Niro. Was that Robert De Niro or Al Pacino at the award show? I don't even remember, bro. My brain is a little bit mellow right now. I'm laying back. And imagine him in a game, as far as like just, and then his face and everything's in the game. That could be cool too. Still could be a good game. Doesn't have to be that it's Al Pacino in the game. He's an acting, like a voice acting, like voice actors do. It's just my thoughts. Yeah, the Game Awards. Yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, it was pretty cool to see a legend respect gaming enough to actually be at the award show for it. You know what I mean? And he wasn't there to promote a movie. You know, a lot of these actors will come. They only come because they're promoting a movie or they're in a game and they're like, oh, you know. But he came just for no reason, just to hang out and to be a part of the show. So I think it was important because you saw Chris Judge basically get emotional about having him.
See you. Come out.
Al Pacino actually being a part of the whole conversation, you know? Wait, where's the other kid? Yeah, but Naughty Dog, an example, Naughty Dogs, if before they started to make The Last of Us, the original Last of Us, if before they started to make it, they went and they hired Leonardo DiCaprio or whoever, you know, an older guy with, and they put his face with the voice of, you know, Leonardo, and they're like, oh, this is Joel, and all of a sudden Leonardo's Joel now. We would love that character just as much, I would say. I'm not saying Troy Baker's replaceable. He did the best job right now. We have that. That's forever. But what I'm saying is, imagine if they did put Leonardo or somebody else who's just as good an actor. You know? That's all I'm saying. So I don't know. It's, where's the other kid? Can't find the other kid. Yeah, Death Stranding to me is one of the best games I've ever played. But the truth is that Kojima missed on one thing. He forgot the mainstream world, the meme society. So they made Death Stranding into a meme. Just like I was telling you with Ubisoft games, right? It's considered a meme now. This kid doesn't want to get out of here. Come on. She's trapped. They made it a meme. So then, like, Death Stranding was so good, but the whole meme of it being a walking simulator, which I don't agree with. And I'll give you a reason why I feel that way. You look at this game, and you spend endless hours walking back and forth to missions. It's the same thing as Death Stranding. The difference is that with Death Stranding, the walking's a part of the puzzle. It's a part of the challenge and the struggle and the you know, experience. Like in this game, it's bland. In this game, and in most games, it's all just a walk. That's it. You know, let me save this, man, because this thing is acting crazy. And you're just walking. and you're walking. You see me just walking right now, and all I'm gonna do is, if I turned it into Death Stranding, it's like, okay, let me drop this package off. I'm playing hide and go seek with these kids. Is it really necessary? Is it gonna? What is it doing? You know, it's fun, it's cool, it's a nice little feature, but like, it's not really doing much. And if I was to try to critique it in that way, then all of a sudden it's like, okay, he has a point. You get me? Like, just look at me roam around, walking. Hey man, come on, kid. I'm glitched out right now, by the way. I don't know how to activate this, kid. Not working. I'm gonna go to the main menu for a second. So a lot of these open world games have that big problem where you're just walking.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into
and then Death Stranding gets the narrative that it's just a walking simulator.
Told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
It's a fair criticism about the missions having the missions having the where's the other guy? The credits in all of them. I think that was definitely obsessive. Peace Walker started that originally. Peace Walker had short missions you can do, and yeah, but I mean, like, most of those missions you can stay in the game. You don't have to go to the helicopter. You can play within the open world. Dude, this is stuck right now. Yeah, but that's the point. I think Miles is hitting exactly what the issue is. The method of traversal is in everything. Well, in every game, Miles, except Death Stranding. I can't think of many games where traversals are part of the challenge and a part of the exciting and dreadful experience, right? Like, in all these games, it's always the same boring walking to one place to another. There's nothing exciting about it. It's just me holding up. I can literally look at my phone and walk up to the next mission and not even look at the game for a couple minutes. So I think there's a, you know, like, sad acceptance of, like, making it so that walking is boring as hell. I like games like that. If I'm walking, there's a trap and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta watch out, or oh my god, there's enemies ambushing me, or something interesting. By the way, I'm never gonna be able to get this kid. So I'll give you an example of what I mean. So the game Days Gone, and it's not considered the top game of the year, best game, or whatever, but I like Days Gone. One feature that they had for the open world, just like every other game, I'm walking, I'm going, it's no challenge. You're just walking up the hill, going past everything, no big deal. And then I run into a trap where these enemies have rope and it ties my leg up. So now I'm hanging from a tree, and then they come and they freaking imprison me, and I gotta escape in the open world. So imagine I'm walking in this game and they just grab me and imprison me. And that happens often. It's not just once. It could happen throughout the world. If you don't pay attention to the traps, you're gonna get caught. And I think that was a cool feature, and not a lot of open world games do that. Almost every video game that's open world doesn't do it. I don't even know what to do right now. I've messed this whole mission up, by the way. I'm blaming Miles for this one. Oh man, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't do anything. All right, so first glitch of the game so far. I'm gonna have to fast travel and come back or something. I don't think it's ever gonna get fixed. We'll try. You'll be surprised. That's another game that got the meme. You know, you got bikers, a macho man, typical white, black-haired hero like all the other games in the world. Got treated badly before people even played it because of the perception. And nope. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna go all the way over here for a second. I just want to see if how fast this fast travel is. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go back. Yeah, but the game isn't about bikers, man. The game's about a guy trying to survive, helping his friend, trying to mourn his wife, girlfriend. It's a lot of different storylines in there, but there's a lot of stuff. All right, here we go. Let's go back to this. It has nothing to do with bikers, and there's really no biker gang in the game. It's a dude who rides a bike. I mean, so many games ride bikes, you know? All right, so where's these kids at, man? It's over here. Man, I messed this whole thing up, guys. Hey, the kid's not there no more. Perfect. I think I'm in the right place, right? I don't know what's going on. We got two of them here. They're all here. Their third kid? What the? By the time I find a kid, he's gonna be dead, bro. It's nighttime. Meh. He's not in a biker gang. He's all by himself out there. He has his best friend, and his girlfriend's supposedly dead. Maybe she is, maybe she's not. No spoilers. And he's just a guy trying to survive the pandemic, just like us. The best way to put it without spoiling anything. I'm trying not to spoil the story there, but... And that's a thank you, Miles. You're doing a perfect example of where like our perceptions can make the game be something we ignore. And I say all this because I'm the same way. When I saw Witcher, I said, "Oh, here goes another magic spell game" in my head. And magic spells, everybody's trying to act like it's great. Here we go. Here they go, kissing the butt. Another spells and nonsense, you know. What am I supposed to do, guys? I'm lost. There's only... All right, hold on. There's one more kid, man. I'm gonna use my senses. Let's start at the edge. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Gotta find this kid. So dark. Let me pull out my flashlight actually. Yeah, that whole thing with the white people. Like I said, I'm not even mad at that, man. I'm not a white guy, right? So it doesn't. I should be one of those. I can't believe they always put white guys in the superheroes in every show and every movie and every game. Always a white guy saving the day. White guy heroes. White guy this. That's not true. It's true, but it's not my main issue. Issue is like have some reasoning and substance, right? If you go to this is a story about Africa. I mean, what are you gonna put in there? You put a story about Japan, you know what I mean? Like, come on, like let's keep the context within the same storyline and not always make it like, oh well, this is a story about Japan, but we're gonna put some different race in here, you know, like a Spanish guy in Japan, and let's put a, you know, this and that. Is like, duh, what are you doing? Come on now. So that's how I feel about it. All right, so I don't know. I'm missing one kid. Somebody help me. This kid really knows how to hide, man. Oh man, what a rookie. Hey Miles, you know where the last kid is, bro? It's so dark. I think I just lost my mind, man. I'm gonna go in there and talk to this lady and mess up the whole system. Oh wait, look at this. Oh, he went up here. Can I go up there? Good. I wonder. He's hiding. There he is.
Guess that's everyone.
Yeesh.
Found you all.
You don't play right. But we'll help. Come on, let's talk to the others by the cottage.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Lady's like obsessed with this kid.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Here, we out of here before this crazy lady catches me. Yeah, Miles. I mean, there's a, you know, go and make a video game for us, dude. It's the best thing I say to people. Or be a part of the industry in a way where you could help, because it's tough, man. It's tough. When I make my video game, I have some very serious stuff in the game on purpose, right? But a lot of other stuff is just gonna be, hey, let's make a good story. In the sense of, I'm not thinking of like your preference of like the type of girl, or if you want a specific type of guy, make sure that he's a white guy, make sure he's a black guy, you know, green, yellow guy, orange, you know, burgundy guy. Oh no.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
So it's hard because it's like, I could imagine the amount of pressure of like, what are we deciding? I wrote my story. I got everything done, Miles. And it's such a powerful, I can't tell you because I'm going to spoil it, but it's such a powerful, emotional reason the way I wrote it, because I want to make people think about their actions. I want them to reflect on everything that they did in the game. By the end, be like, damn. And then also they judge certain things and certain characters in the game. Throughout the game, I make it so that you're judging these characters, but you don't know what's really going on. And when you find out, you're gonna probably feel guilty, ashamed, and really devastated that you were thinking these things about these people when they were the good guys, or possibly, you know, sacrificing things just for the greater good or whatever. So I don't want to say any more of that. That's way too much already. But the reason I say that is because you look at, it's important for me to convey that message. And there's some really wild, and I'm going to pause here and not play for a second. There's some wild ideas of what I want to do. The whole story is based off of one specific thing that is very controversial, but it's on purpose because I want to highlight the issue with our society of being quick to prejudge and quick to, you know, condemn certain things or certain people, or look at people a certain way when we shouldn't. And the storyline is all revolving around that one message, and deeper than that, but that's the way I can say it without spoiling the story. And it's supposed to be, you know, it's an open world action game with a lot of craziness in it. But trust me, when that whole thing gets revealed, the conversation, the terror that I will feel of, hey, you know, he was insensitive to this or that, or, you know, it got too dark and heavy, or it was like too realistic, and like, oh man, why they gotta try to, like, you know, make people go through these emotions. And you know, there's things people could say already. Like, I could tell some of this stuff will come out in some review. Somebody's gonna go crazy, you know. So yeah, how do you publish something you've written to a game publisher? There's something you have to do right now. All right, so for me, what happened was I have a story first, right? And it was a good story, and I talked to a publisher. I mean, I talked to a developer that said, hey, let me connect you to the manager. It's called a license manager, and the license managers approve a project. They can help approve a project. They're like, oh yeah, that looks good, we can take this project on. So they are part of the process. So when I pitched the story to that person, had a meeting with them, and they're like, yes, we love this, we want to work on this, we want to go, can we see the game design document? So they asked to see the game design document, and I didn't have a game design document, and I don't even know what a game design document was. So now I'm embarrassed because they email me like, hey, can you send that to us so we can proceed and see where we can go from here? Because, you know, they're going to send me a contract and it's going to become a real deal. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I didn't even know what a game design document was. I had to look it up, read about it, and then email them and say, look, I apologize. While I have my script, I've never written a game design document, and I have to work on this. And this told me I need to back off and figure myself out first. This was a couple years ago. And ever since then, I started working on the game design document, which is deeper than just the script of the story. This is about like the game mechanics and features and everything. It's just like layers upon layers of the game. And I've been working on that privately. And when the time comes and you're ready, if you've written something, you can propose it to a publisher by speaking to the manager who's going to be able to handle that for you, you know? So that's more or less the setup there. Wait a minute, if I meditate, I'm going to meditate. Let me save this. This is the cross save is pretty cool. I want to try it. I downloaded this game on my PlayStation 5 literally my PlayStation 4 today, just so I could test the crossplay. I'm not probably going to play it on the PlayStation 4, but it's just good to try. All right, am I replenished? Yep. All right, just making sure, because there's going to be a war in here. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't trust it.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Yeah, I got very humbled when that happened to me, because I'm like, oh, I got a good script, I'm about to make this game, everything's gonna go good, and then they're like, where's your game design document? And I'm like, bro, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about, bro. What are you talking about, game design document? I just made a script, man. And they don't need a game design document, but it's helpful because then you can really push your product. And I decided I really want to make this game. It's a meaningful game. It's not just some, oh, I just want to make a game. I don't care about making a game. I care about revolutionizing the industry, making something that's never been done, challenging the industry in that way. And then also a story that's meaningful, with a message, with a script, with a deep theme that's going to touch people's lives in ways that I think not every game does, you know? A game script is a bit different, but yes, it can be somewhat like a screenplay where you know, for my script, I have details on little stuff for the reader, stuff for the player, stuff for extra commentary. Basically, you have your regular story, but then you have the extra commentary for the player. For example, the UI, right? So you know when you bleed in a game, and then it's like you're bleeding and the screen starts getting bloody. That's a small detail that doesn't go into the script in general. It goes into an extra commentary within the script just like a screenplay. They might have like, oh, this person says that, that person says this, but then you have all the extra gameplay stuff and visual stuff and like it's layers upon layers. It's too much work. You know, I'm doing it for fun, for the love of creating, but
Tracks lead to a burrow.
it's a lot.
Wonder what's inside.
Bruh, they gonna make me go in there? They better not. I'm going in. Here we go. Kid's gonna be a giant creature.
Johnny?
Or it's the twin of the kid. Oh no, look at this. It's looking like a
Don't be afraid.
avatar. Ugly ass avatar.
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Miles, is that your ex-girlfriend? Want me to follow you?
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Bro, I'll be scared of this weirdo. What's wrong with you? Gotta be better. Gotta be better people than that. Let me see. What do I have for potions? Okay. Kid's gonna bring me to the drama, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just gonna stay away and see what happens if they leave me alone. They will, look, but it's never gonna end. I have to fight them.
Come on, come closer.
Damn.
Stay close to me.
But yeah, Miles, so like I never had a dream to be a game designer and even none of this stuff. I just do this stuff. I love it. But I don't want to just make something. I want to make something revolutionary. The ideas I have and the setups I have, it's so big. And I humbly understand that it's going to take a lot for a company to believe in me enough to do it.
Let me look
But
around.
hey, without belief, you have nothing.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
That kid is ugly as hell, bro. How do I climb? I don't even know what I'm doing. Interesting. Bruh, what is going on? Why can't I just walk? I'm gonna walk. Take the lazy route. You said your girl's twice as tall. Oh man. Uh-oh. I don't like these birds. Oh, it's a different bird. I never fought these guys. True wish. Gotta get them while they're down. Oh! Quick little fight. I've never fought these guys, so it's all new to me. Oh my goodness. This guy right here. How you feel, brother? Man. So raw with it. I don't have my freaking bow and arrow. Stay down, my boy. Like I said, Miles, mechanics pretty straightforward, basic. I can't pick up the dead stuff that I took from. Oh, there it goes. Everybody watching, I just troll around with a couple. When somebody's watching me that I know personally a little bit, I tend to use them as a helping me with some jokes as far as just being able to fool around with it. Never serious, of course. It's all just fooling and schooling. There we go.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Mechanics are GOAT. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Let's take this ugly duckling looking ass Johnny.
Here.
I don't know what that is.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for.
Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
They should make a whole game out of this kid right here. He has a slick tongue, but he looked like a scary ass beast. Little side game. Johnny. Sure, why not? Alright, so hold on. I'm trying to eat something, and I got some points. Man, I leveled up everything I wanted. So I don't remember the lore, but Gerald's like 1,000 years old or something, right? Something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna get another Eugen spot in a second, and another ability spot. What else could I put on? Honestly, this is as far as I thought. All of these abilities are the only ones I feel like I needed. And then the rest I haven't even thought about yet. I feel like this is one of the most... This section, this general section is probably the best. I feel pretty good about having extra health for now. I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna get more power, more hitting damage. I'm gonna create a one-hit wonder type of build. kind of like this one. It gives you indefinite power with one of the powers spots, place of powers. Nothing interesting there. Ooh. Undying. That's like an extra life. Yeah, I don't want to waste points, man. I always try to reserve and save them till later, so hopefully I can. I made one mistake. This is the only mistake I made so far. I didn't have a bow and arrow. I put it on the bow and arrow because I was excited. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be cool with a bow and arrow, but it doesn't feel like it's useful very much compared to the sword, at least. Increases chance of landing fast attacks, critical hit. This is the one I'm getting next. This is cool. So this is boosting my already skill, which is fast. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. That could be interesting. Yeah, precise blow. Deals additional damage in portion to the... Yeah. Is a dodge attack is when someone tries to strike me and I dodge and attack, is that considered a perfect parry? Is it considered a counterattack? Does it register as a counterattack? Because this ability right here called counterattack would be my move if when I go to dodge it does that. That's the question. It's what I need to know. We'll never know. Wait, what? Could kill an opponent instantly. A chance of killing an opponent instantly by 1%. That's crazy. Yeah, I know the counter attacks are for parries, but I was hoping it was for dodges also. So a counter attack can be a dodge, technically, in a real life situation. Dodging and attacking after somebody strikes. Anything that you counter someone's hit with. So if I block and parry and then attack, that's a counter attack. If I dodge and attack as you attack, it's also a counter attack. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Still got a lot to learn. I got 1 point. I'm gonna save it for now. I don't even have it unlocked yet. It's gonna be a while before I unlock it, probably. Taking my time. I'm in no rush. I am gonna boost this up a little bit. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I don't get attacked while I go drop this off. Alright, so I left all my windows open. I'm freezing to death right now. Whew. Whew. Alright, I'm back. Pretty cold. And I'm back. And I'm back. Alright, here we go. Okay. We shall continue. I'm back. I didn't even look at the I don't know where I'm gonna find that one. It's gonna be a rough look for it. I would assume it has like a windmill. There it is. Spinning attack. Yeah, I was wondering about that one. I saw it. The thing is it a really good or is it just weak? We'll see. If I have points, I'll get it. Right now, I don't need to spend my point. I'm buying something I don't need, so it's no need to waste my money, but I just wanted to look at it for a second and kind of figure it out. All right, kid.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Tell you, this kid needs his own movie. What a maniac.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Damn it.
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Come on, my boys. All of a sudden, I'm getting a lot of Dragon Brains. The windmill's godlike. We'll see, man. I'll try it out. The thing is, I don't know if you could respec. You never told me, and you never told me if I can unlock every ability. I don't think the game is gonna let you unlock every ability. You know, I like to try everything, but if it doesn't let me unlock everything and I don't get respec, I'm not gonna waste my points on stuff that I know I don't actually need. And that's where game design's a problem. I talk about it for Elden Ring, where they force you to play a certain way and then you can respec, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt because wait, where's my repair kits? There it goes. It's gonna be a pain in the butt because you can only respec a few times in that game, and it's so many variety of playstyles. You're putting all your attribute points into one area, and it's a problem. So let me talk to this kid. He keeps bringing me over to drama, man. He's not exactly very helpful. Let me look at this statue though. What is over here? Nothing. Hold on, before we continue.
Winds howling.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I gotta test it for myself, I guess. It's no big deal. I'll figure it out, man. I'm okay with not respecing, but I'm not gonna waste my points if I know I can't respect. Like the windmill is something that's extra. It's like, I might as well throw it on. I need more damage output. I need more spell ability, more healing perks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna make a specific fighting style soon enough.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Lady's creepy. She's more creepy than the kid. Let's be honest. Look at her. She's a sick and twisted
Dare you
lady.
disturb our rest, woman.
Told you she's sick and twisted.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Wait, what does she want? Why do I need a dagger?
What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I don't have no choice, right? So here it goes.
I'll talk to the alderman.
I don't know what accent these little witches have, by the way.
Woman, give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
She's a creep. I knew it. Bunch of creepy ass creeps. Let's stay in here and grab all this stuff. Look at this. They got a little cave down here. Okay. Here we go. British. I don't know. More creepy stuff down here, dude. Damn, come on, bro. It's a creep fest in this place. A lot of good stuff down here, though. All right, I think we got everything. We can get out of here now. Go. How far is this place? Is there a way to open the map fast? Let me see some. Nope. Try this. Nope. Wait, I didn't even look at the map. Right up the block. When your horse is so slow, yeah, I got something to show you, Miles. If you're gonna stick around for a couple more minutes right after this mission, got something very important. I can't say what it is.
Hey,
Look at this. A bunch of people here.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right? Recognize this deck?
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Oh, but must not...
I'll look around the...
You be careful.
You make sure I activate this fast travel spot. And there's no way to get over there. Let me go this way. I'm gonna pause it right here and go ahead and save. Oh wait, I can't save right. What's going on? Why can't I save? There it goes. All right, mouse. Skipping dialogue. Hey man, it's 1 second. I wanted to show you this before you get off because you never know. It's like 5 in the morning for you, dude. You gotta go to work, don't you? All right, so you got some money off of eBay? Okay, let me get some of that, man. I need about $180,000 right now. 180,000 at least, at minimum. So if we're gonna be honest, and I am going to God of War for a reason. There's no spoilers here or anything for anybody. Don't worry. This is the training section in the game. But I wanted to talk about God of War yesterday, and I didn't get to because I don't have it downloaded. And I went and downloaded it today because I knew I was going to stream, and this moment will come back at some point of the day. And I finally remembered that I did that. So we're going to start off by going into the menu. There's a skill tree for each weapon. A lot of different things you can unlock and cool stuff, whatever. You have a companion with you at all times. Not all times, for most of the game. You can call them to shoot arrows, do their special attacks, bunch of different things. Pretty cool feature of the game. All right. Then you have your armor, which is typical. And you got a thing called amulets where you're able to equip 9 different pieces of gear that's going to enhance and put combos together to make your have special abilities and special things as you go forward. Then there's the weapons themselves, and each weapon has the grip, a different piece that is going to enhance the abilities, and they all have different abilities on each piece, so you can change the way you play. Then you're going to get a special ability where you can specifically pick something, for example, doing this move, or maybe I want to do this move. I can do all of those, whatever I'm feeling comfortable with. And that's only for the axe. And the same story goes for the blades, where I can pick different attachments to have different abilities. And I also have the abilities that I can use, like this one here, which explodes, or the rampage where I smash through everybody. There's tons of different things, right? That's not the point of this conversation. But then you go down to spear, which is a great ability, great, amazing weapon. The newest awesome weapon, right here. A lot of different abilities, and then also attachments. Then you have the shield, and this is what I wanted to talk about a little bit. As you can see right now, the shield that I'm using displays the parry, because this is a parry shield. And it's so good because it's very rewarding, very fluid. If I wanted to switch it, which I will in a minute, and I'm going to show you guys the different versions. We're going to start off with this one first. And just pay attention to the fluidness of my parrying and so on. So where are these enemies at? Activate. This is just a trial area where I can like fight people and stuff. Stop hitting him. Get away. So I'm purposely wanting this guy to attack. Hold on, I messed up there. Let's go for the... Oops. I'm not a good parry guy. You can see this parry right there, just a quick dodge. And there goes the parry that I wanted. Okay, so when I parry him, does some good damage. Come on, bro. Oh man, getting attacked. There it goes. See, so you see that dynamic experience when I do the parry, and then I can attack him back with it also. And this is just one form of a parry. Dude, my health is running low. Let me restart this. I'm gonna back off and then jump on there. So if I switch to shield, for example, and I put on something more tanky, this is strictly to take on damage. And the way this one works is I just hold L1 instead of perfect parrying and doing it the synergy. You see how fluid that was? I have the ability to just tank it, and then I can use that to damage them as I go. So it's a pretty cool little mechanic. And there's a lot of openings with the one I just had, the parry one. But we're not going to get into too deep into it. I just wanted to showcase the variety. So this one right here, the more it gets hit, you can't see it right now, but it's charging up. Every hit, see how it's getting more red? It was originally all black. Now it's turning red. It's lighting up. And then I can use that against them by smashing the floor. You see? So there's that ability there with this one. And I'll do it again so you can see 1 hit, it's slowly charging. 2 hits. The more hits that they do, the more this thing charges up. When it gets fully red, that's when I can use it against them. Boom. And then I can do some crazy extra effects and stuff like that. Pretty cool. So this game is just incredible with that type of situation. So, and I can use this ability here. This is one of my specials for this axe. I can use this ability here, which freezes everything in the area. Really strong. And if I want to be crazy and pull out my blades, do the same thing and use all the abilities I have for this. Use all these abilities and just go ham with this specific playstyle. And then of course there's a spear where I can use some of these attacks here. And these are all special abilities. And boom, throw all of that. And then I could just use it like a regular weapon and throw spears, do attacks. There's a lot of different combinations and things I can do. Just incredible stuff. Long story short there. You said it's a guy with the sword rather than a guy. I mean, Witcher has a lot of abilities too, you know what I mean? It's not like Witcher doesn't have abilities. My reasoning and the reason I'm bringing this up is more so about the fluidity of the combat. So I'm going to go ahead and start this up again one more time. My case about what I said yesterday, the combat is very old-fashioned and not very fluid compared to a lot of games, you know? Like, look at this parry right there. That parry is so smooth. Like, I can be in the middle of an attack and then just, which I suck at parrying right now, but I can be in the middle of an attack and then try to parry somebody else. Hold on a second. I'm a rookie, by the way. I'm trying to do like a perfect parry. See that right there, how it opens up an attack? So it's just those little differences in games, and we saw Elden Ring as far as like abilities and stuff like that, and it's a lot more fluid on the mechanics also for the combat compared to Elden Ring and stuff like that. So that's where my argument and conversation is about having a better flow and more better abilities for the attacks. The parry system in Witcher 3 is terrible. Certain things are just not that great combat wise compared to so many other games. Even games that are older than Witcher 3 has done parrying a lot better in different ways, if that makes sense. So that's why yesterday I wasn't nitpicking. I know you're saying I'm nitpicking, but I was saying that some of the mechanics, gameplay wise, combat wise, is pretty weak, old. Not old because it's in 2015, but old because it just is. Like, if we go to all the 2015 games and even behind that, there are games that do some of the specifically combat stuff better. Is it doing story better? Hell no. You know, like, this game is really in depth. Really nice so far.
Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
But yeah, so it's just a conversation starter. It's nothing major, and it's not like... So Miles, and for everybody watching, what I do is also evaluate what is best for the player. I'm also looking at it deeper. It's not about my favorite game, Metal Gear, right? I don't want to care too much about like, oh, everything has to be like Metal Gear. I don't like that idea. So what I do is, okay, I'm gonna see what's good about Witcher. So far, right now, Witcher's so incredible with story and stuff. Like, this whole story right here is just a side mission. I met this weirdo kid, weird stuff happened, the lady was giving me a hard time, now I'm doing a favor for her after winning her over. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool stuff. Like, it's a good blow to the story compared to some games that are just like, oh, walk over there, kill everything, and you're done. So this game does that better than a lot of games, in my opinion. But the combat, as I was stating, this, especially the parry and melee system and dodge and roll systems, aren't as good as a lot of games also.
Be gone.
It's good, dude. It's good. Trust me. I love this game.
I know whence you come.
Here goes somebody. Oh, wow, a wolf. Had a hard time with a wolf last time. Come on, my boy.
The powers will not relent. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Where did he go? There he is. Are you running?
Show yourself.
Oh, look at this. Let's go. All right. Yeah, it works together well too. It does. It is nice, man. Like I said, it's not that it's bad. Calling it old-fashioned and outdated and stuff like that, you know, when it released in 2015, it could have been a lot smoother, a lot better. But we're going in there. Is this a part of the mission? We're gonna find out. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. But we're doing it. I'm gonna blame my buddy here. All right, this is probably a bad idea. Been having a hard time against the wolves, so I don't know if this is a good idea, but my heart is racing. What's wrong with me? Man.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or
This is gonna be crazy right now.
your wish?
Weirdos. Look at this thing.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Should I help this weird thing? Damn, bruh. Let me talk to this thing. I don't know what's going on.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Having a little faith might go a long way. Let's find out. I'm gonna go ahead and let this thing kill everybody. It's probably gonna be a terrible situation, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me listen to this.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
You know what? I believe him.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
This thing's creepy, bro.
Where'll I find your remains?
He said, Miles, what you do? What you mean? Consequences?
Nearby, due west.
Interesting.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed. A black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then
Ain't
return.
even a part of the story. This is separate.
And return to the Hillamix depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
I don't know, man. I made a bad decision here. If I slice this thing right now, kill it. Gullible me. Why is she speaking with the Willis? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. You're the expert, but I don't want to get spoiled at the same time. I don't know, man. Who knows? Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. And all the kids will get killed by this creepy ass monster. In real life, I would not let that thing go. I will kill it. It's not the accent. It's just the freaking weird ass gobbly. Look at it. I'm supposed to let it free? This thing don't look innocent. You know what I'm saying? Said I was gonna help it, but now I'm thinking twice. But what you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Speaking of that, let me go over here. Let's go. This is right up the block. You can get the items. Let's just do it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Hey, Miles, you did that mission? It's kind of wild right now. It's like, if I end up, that'll suck if I go and I free this thing and it kills all the kids. You know, like, that game is really going to put me through some if it did that. That would be tragic. And that's my fault for being gullible. I live in a gullible life in the sense of I try to have faith in people. Try to have faith in humanity that, you know, not everybody's bad and that everybody's intentions are bad. And it's the type of mentality I live in.
I like that silver.
And I love living in that way. Even if I'm wrong sometimes, most of the time, high percentage, people are good, you know? When some random person on the street says, "Can I use your phone to make a phone call?" You know, I hate to say no because I feel like, what if that was me? Somebody asking for change? Are they going to do drugs or are they really in need? How do we know, you know? Sometimes you don't. You gotta have faith. Looks like a cluster of tentacles. Oh. I think I made a different direction. I think you're more logical than I am, and most people will kill that thing. The moment you see it and you hear it, it's an automatic, like, self-defense thing where you will kill it. For me, I said, you know what? I'm going to believe in the good in this thing. It's going to do the right thing. I want to have faith in people and blah, blah, blah. Stupid. It's not stupid because it's emotional intelligence, but just because I can't let my emotions control me, and that's a bad way to live. So, you know.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
So I'm going the opposite. I'm gonna. Poor kids are gonna end up dead, but at least I get to try to have faith in humanity for a couple minutes. Gotta make this last, because when I get proven wrong and the thing goes on a massacre, killing off the half the district, and then I gotta kill it. It's like, bro, what did you do, idiot? Basically what I'm feeling might happen, but I'm having a little bit of faith and hoping. Hoping. We'll see. What did you do? Wait, don't tell me, because you're gonna tell me the spoiler. Either you let it go or you killed it.
Come on.
I feel you that Miles. That's how I live it too. Like, you know, I just do the best I can, hope for the best in people, and send them a good message when I do give change to somebody who says they need it. What the hell is this? Calm a wild horse. Where's the wild horses? Where are the wild horses? I'm out here doing flips down this mountain. Alright. Where are we going, guys? That's my horse. That's not what I need. There goes one. Hey, get over here. This is probably a bad idea, man. Miles, that's a good one. So it's like you see a homeless person on the street. You know, you're gonna give them change. You might think they're gonna drink the booze. Well, I was gonna buy booze anyways.
Faster.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, look, I got a new horse, Roach. Left you. All right, this ain't gonna go so well. I'm a little nervous. We'll find out in a minute, guys, how this is gonna work out. Faith in humanity is restored if this thing be the good.
Go, go.
Probably a bad idea. I haven't picked up no armor or anything. Nah, I've been playing with the ones I got. The boss fight, this thing's gonna be vicious. I'm gonna die like 100 times.
Ready. We can start.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and break the steed.
Damn, man. I'm gonna take a moment. We're not gonna do nothing just yet. I just want to think about this, right? So you have a creature that sounds like the witches, right? Like those weird ladies. And it's saying to free it. It's locked up right now. But it feels like it's evil, man. Can an evil spirit, here's the question that the game can decide that we'll never know. Can an evil spirit change to a good spirit in this game, or will an evil spirit always be evil? You know what I mean? That's the question now. That is the question. Miles, they said to destroy it? Yeah. But what if things can change? And I'm just being stupid here, but what if it does change? You know? If I don't kill it, right? If I save the tree, let's just go with this. Let's save the tree. What happens, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna kill a tree. I might just kill it. Said, are they to be trusted? I don't think so, man. Now, if I trick them into the tree, what does that mean? If I just put just kill, does it just kill them right away? Or do I just try to trick them first? You get me? Like, I don't understand why they would put the trick part. Either way, you killing them is like tricking them. So I'm just gonna go for the kill. I mean, for the trick. Let's just try it.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
I gotta beat this thing now. This creepy ass, weird looking ass. Oh, it's dying. It's dead. I thought I had to fight it. Definitely creepy. Well, did my job, I guess. I don't know what comes out of this, but figure it out. I jump on this wild horse that I got now. I got a secondary horse. Almost killed you, horsey. And we'll see what happens. And again, this is more of a long run within the story.
Come on.
Here you go.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
I'm busy, man.
What the heck?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
They're tricking me now. I feel like there's something going on here with this guy. He's a suspect. See? I knew it. Come on.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
He gave himself the Mike Tyson special, man. This is all creepy stuff. You gotta stop with all this witchery crap.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
Damn.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Yo, these ladies is creepy. I should have never brought these people. Oh, hell no. I let that thing die, but I let these creatures live? Nah, bro. I gotta fight them. Kill them all.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
Before Meg said this looked like my ex. There she is right there.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
Why is he letting them live, bro?
We
Just
helped
kill him.
her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Lies.
Like she was our own daughter.
Don't believe it.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We left beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imirith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Man, Ciri's like the greatest thing in this game, man. Oh, wait a minute. I messed up. I'm about to get attacked. She's so interesting. She has a way better dodge mechanic than our buddy here. Dude, she's amazing, man. I love her. Come on, my boys. Let's go. They don't stop coming. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, series is ridiculously good. I love her, man. I love her. I love her. Absolutely love her. Do I do. Can't say. She's like the main arc of the story, in my opinion. Bro.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die for seeing you, handsome knight.
The new DLC, I mean, I have the whole package here right now, but I haven't played any of the new content. Is this the new content? Let me see something. No, this is the regular content. So what's cool about this game is you have extra quests that you could just see it's an extra content, like this one right here. Heart of Stone is one. It's a level 32, which I'm not even halfway through that. And then side missions also, it tells you which ones the contract from. So that's cool for anybody watching. You got a good way of like tracking what you're doing and where you're not doing. So I got a long way to go before I can touch all that. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not trying to finish this game quick. I just want to enjoy it. So far so good. I'll probably be back a little later today playing. I'm gonna actually try and rest up. I haven't been sleeping good lately. I need to sleep full amount of hours. I'm gonna try it right now. Hey Miles, thank you for coming, man. You kept me company. You gave me some good conversations, and it's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow. It's still early right now. I might wake up in a couple hours. Sometimes I go to bed early and wake up 2 hours later, and then stay up for the whole day. So I might do that tomorrow. I'll just say that I hope you're like a vampire. Thank you for coming, man. It's been good. You always give me good tips and tricks with this stuff. This game's awesome. I cannot wait to continue to go forward. Once I max out my build, I could really see the potential. It's gonna change it up a little bit, you know. I'm gonna probably make two types if it allows me to. I'll make one that's all about the signs and having the power abilities. And then I want to make one that is strictly melee one hit style. So that's my idea for the builds. I haven't really went too crazy with these missions, just kind of indulging in a couple of them. So I like it. Well, yeah, man, thank you so much. It's been a good one. Come back and link up and tell me more tomorrow. I'll be back on again. I got a bunch of stuff to do in the afternoon, but see what's up. But thank everybody else for watching on YouTube and other platforms. Appreciate y'all. We are getting up out of here. Y'all be safe. Stay blessed. One love to everybody.